Okay, as far as my limited test goes, seems like the stream still works. Amazing. I'm using all the exact same settings as yesterday with absolutely nothing changed, and it still works. That should happen more often than it does, but a lot of times problems just come out of nowhere for no reason with this sort of thing. Fortunately, nothing's wrong now that I could tell, so I can play the game. I believe I need to go with exploring right away. Maybe leaflings, and I'm pretty sure there's treasure as well. I'm only at 60% of this area, so I'll definitely get that done today in terms of real time, probably not today in terms of game time. As far as that tip goes, I don't think I've ever hid myself from anything in this game for any reason. But yeah, I think I can skip the takeoff cutscene going forward, because I think that's another cutscene that's the same every time. Landing cutscenes kind of vary a bit depending on where your base is and which area you're exploring, so I guess I don't need to skip those. I could, but maybe I'll do it later. Okay, let's check the map to see where I need to go next. I think that's a battle that hasn't been done, and this is a challenge that hasn't been done. I'll do the battle first because I like to save things that are fun for later. Doesn't really make a difference what order I do them in, but that's just how I do things. I mean, it's not that the battles aren't fun, it's just that the challenges are much more fun. The battles only aren't fun if you're going for the best rank, which I'm not going to do. Of all the things I want to do with that playthrough, that's the one I probably won't bother with, because, like, I just don't want to do that. Even if there is time, I probably wouldn't want to do that. Oh yeah, and the battles do add a few more rules as they go on. That's what makes them so much more random. Like, the first one is pretty much just... There's not a whole lot of variance in the first one because it didn't introduce many of the rules, but once you get to bonus finds here and later there's random items and everything, it just gets awful. If you're going for the best rank. If you just want to win, it's fine. I'm surprised all of them actually went to pick that up. Usually it would only put the minimum on that. And the rest would just stand there doing nothing. Alright, this won't be the best rank, I just don't have enough time to finish this off. Okay, yeah. You got a few points at the end to make it not even close. I prefer that to just barely missing out on it. But yeah, it's hard to gather the bodies in this battle because you only have ice Pikmin, and ice Pikmin freeze things, which results in them just breaking and being unable to collect. So yeah, the gold ranks on these isn't bad to get, but the higher rank, which I think is platinum, I'd probably have to come back with better upgrades to be able to do that. Again, if I wanted to do that, which I don't. Alright, gotta transport this guy back, and after that, now that the battle's out of the way, I can do the challenge, assuming I do still have a bomb rock to finish that, and that the gate doesn't reset itself between days. Okay, it'd probably be faster if I move the base over here. Well, maybe not, they were actually pretty close to the other base, but whatever. It's fine. It'll be faster to collect the next guy as a result of the base being moved. Okay, the gate should still be within one bomb of destruction, I think. Gotta be extra careful not to waste those bombs. I could wait for them to get those back, but it's only 2 materials. I'll just go to the challenge right away and pick those up later, probably. It shouldn't make a difference. I don't think they despawn or anything. And even if they do, it doesn't really matter. Okay, this one's a 7-minute with red and rock Pikmin. Again, that naming inconsistency just makes me take extra time to think about like what the actual names are of them before I talk. Like I almost called them fire and rock Pikmin, but they're not fire Pikmin, they're red Pikmin. Alright, let's get this started. I guess you only start with red Pikmin. I think OG is. Yeah, OG's fireproof now, I think. So, yeah, I don't need to worry about not sending OG in to kill those things. Gotta find some rock Pikmin around somewhere. Okay, I think I need to kill that thing to recover those Pikmin, unfortunately. I'll have to have OG do that because the red Pikmin are busy. Ah, crap. I called them back just before they were finished. That's a mental lapse. Hopefully it doesn't... Hopefully I don't fail by like 10 seconds or something because of that. I should have had OG knock those down. Where are the rock Pikmin? I definitely need some of those, but they're not showing up yet. I guess I could probably find them on the map. Yeah, they're that way. So I would need to be... Okay, there's some over here too. I'll go get those ones then. Getting those ones should help me get to the next ones as well. Hopefully 10 Pikmin is enough to deal with this thing. Not very effectively, but it'll have to do. Would help if OG was smart enough to go around now that the gate's open, but it's fine. Definitely need my rock Pikmin on that next gate. Unfortunately, most of them aren't with me right now. That one will have to do his best. This is a criminally inefficient way of doing this so far, but I will at least pass. Might not get the best rank though, but passing is pretty easy. Hopefully that gate, okay, it's done now. Make sure not to call these Pikmin back before they're done this time. Okay. Actually, I don't think having 20 Pikmin is really that much more efficient on these things because they take 2 cycles anyway. Okay, I guess I was still locked onto that thing somehow. I don't know how it decided to lock onto that so hard, but whatever. Yeah, I'm not making good use of these Pikmin. Definitely keep the rock Pikmin for this wall. I don't know if this thing has a treasure here, but they can have treasure, so... Okay, it didn't. Probably wasn't worth attacking that then. There are too many piles of nuggets left for this mission to go well, I think. Especially with this one being as far away as it is. Let me check the map and see if I'm missing anything else. No, this might be it, actually. And if that's the case, I should be fine. Because I still have a minute for it. But if there's something else I'm missing that I didn't see, then I probably won't get to that in time. But no, I think that's it. Check the map one more time to be sure. Yeah, there's nothing else. Not the fastest run, but it's fast enough. No, wait, oh wait, yes it is, okay. I thought it said pile of nuggets transported and the thing didn't end, so I thought there was something else somewhere, but I guess that was everything after all. And I think I'm gonna need to do more night missions to cure the ones I rescued today. Oh well. They'll get healed eventually. Not that they probably matter anyway. I guess they matter in the sense that you can get OG upgrades as a result of curing them. That's the only reason they matter, though. Okay, what else am I missing? Can't really tell from this map, but I'm at 86%, so it can't be too much. Maybe a cave somewhere. This area over here looks darker, so maybe it's unexplored, and that's why I can't see anything there. thought maybe there was a buried treasure around here, but I guess it can't be that simple. Something in this direction, I just don't see how to get to it. Okay, it is something buried, it's just up there. Which is surprisingly difficult to throw Pikmin at properly. Don't think that's gonna be everything. There's gotta be a cave because progress on the surface doesn't do much for the percentage of an area. It's one of the things I'm not a big fan of in this game. Like, making progress on the surface contributes basically nothing to your percentage compared to caves. It feels like that could have been balanced a bit better. It's like a full day of exploration on the surface amounts to nothing compared to doing like a single cave. Speaking of, I still think there should be a cave somewhere, but I cannot find it. Not seeing much of anything on the map at this point. I feel like I just came from there, so it wouldn't be that. Oh yeah, I saw an enemy on the map, but it's just a butterfly. Might as well kill it. I guess this is a good point to use Ochi's ability to find treasure. I don't remember it being all that necessary, but maybe it was more necessary than I thought. Because I'm not seeing anything on the map that I haven't explored. Yeah, I guess it's really helpful for buried treasure. I don't know, maybe for buried treasure they do put the maximum on there if enough Pikmin are digging. There's probably better places I can move my base, but it doesn't seem necessary. So I haven't been bothering to move it around. Definitely want to be bringing some of my Pikmin with me. There's the cave I'm missing. I want to lower this bag, even though it probably won't matter for anything. Okay, I don't know where all of my other Pikmin are, but... okay, that might be them. It's at least several of them. I don't need to gather all of them before going in the cave, I just thought it would be nice to know for sure that none of them are doing something important that I would interrupt by accident. Okay, do not throw Pikmin to their demise. I'll make a note of it. The feature where it stops throwing Pikmin when you get to the minimum is nice, but I wish it was customizable and you could set it so that it stopped throwing when you reach the maximum number of Pikmin to put on an object instead. I think I'd probably prefer that in most cases. It's like, when it comes to the minimum, I can just manually count if I want to throw that many, but I'd rather have the maximum on objects to improve the speed of transportation most of the time. I guess this is the first one of these we've encountered in this playthrough. I wouldn't have remembered that if not for the tutorial cutscene. Now we can get some more ice Pikmin. I don't think we really need more, but you never know. Some of them might die horribly, so it's best to be prepared. Also, I might need some for this cave. And I didn't bring any in, because it didn't recommend any. Or maybe it didn't recommend any because you can get some for free. I guess it's not really for free because it costs a different type of Pikmin. But other types of Pikmin are basically free. guess we're on the last floor. I don't think this thing really qualifies as a boss, but I guess considering the theme of this place, it might as well be the boss here. It's not exactly threatening, though. I guess not a lot is threatening if you abuse Ice Pikmin's ability to freeze them. Although some things will resist it. And still be dangerous, I guess. Did we save anybody important? No. No, we didn't. Oh well. I'm sure I'll get rewarded for that by somebody at some point. Could put one more on there, I guess, but it does make a big difference. And from that mission popping up, I can confirm that that's 100% in this area, so I'll probably spend the rest of the day looking for raw material because you can never have too much of that. And then we can move on to the next place, although I'll do the night missions of this area before I move on, I guess. That's probably a reasonable way to break it up. Oh yeah, I have switch on shortcut, and I keep forgetting I mean to separate these two at some point because it would be a slightly different playstyle than my first playthrough, but I don't know, to me it just feels more natural in this game to keep them together. So maybe I will just play like that for the whole game. I guess I might as well use some of this spare time to gather some extra sprays. You never know when I'm gonna need them. Well, I don't think you ever actually really need them, but still. grab a few extra because there's plenty of time left today. I'll have them grab some while I look for the rest of the material. I think they probably provide plenty of sprays even without going out of your way to collect any berries. Throughout the game there are a lot of free ones, but might as well have extras just in case. Alright, I assume that means there's no more on the surface, since he sent me to a cave instead, but... well, with that being the case, I'll probably just finish collecting a few more things and then end the day. Hey wait, there was still more on the surface. Well, I guess I just have to hope there's not much on the surface for me to be missing. Now having the thing that sends all Pikmin to base would be useful here. It's mostly useful for when Pikmin are gathering the berries because they'll automatically keep doing that and never stop unless you specifically make them stop. So I'm probably going to want to find all of my Pikmin, get them to stop, and then end the day. By that point, it will be pretty much the end of the day anyway. I guess there are no berries around right now anyway. So this is as good a time as any to end the day. More just spawned to make me second guess the decision, but I'm sure it's fine. Let me just check how many, if I can remember how to access that menu. 12. Yeah, that should be plenty for a while. So I'll end this day, then do all the night missions in this area, and then move to Serene Shores.
말해보. 뭐지 나가서? 네요. 오. 아멘. 봐. 뭐 나가서? your spa. No. Oi.
I'll go with Rush here. Although I guess since I'm doing night missions, maybe I should have taken the Chomp upgrade first. Oh well, I can do that once I do one more night mission because I'll get one more pop drive out of that. Mega Rush will be useful for pretty much everything except the night missions, the way I do them. Okay. Can I get any free rewards? Alright, I can, from this guy. Next reward requires 6 challenges, so I won't be getting there for a while. Oh yes, I can collect from this guy as well. Looks like this person wants something. Okay, I guess I did finish this. I didn't notice that I finished this mission, but I'll take it. Alright, this is another person that gives me a mission, I think. For increasing Pikmin squad size. Obviously another one of those things that I want to do anyway, so getting a free reward on top of that is nice. Alright, what kind of stuff can I get with this raw material now? Triple threat, well, it's not very good, but it's cheap, so I'll take it. Aside from that, I'll upgrade Ochi a bit. He could use some more invulnerabilities. And I want to keep 100 materials for building stuff, so that's all I can get for now. I would like the Home 6 signal, but it's very low priority, so no big deal. I think before I do the night missions, I'll take a bit of a break here. It's early enough in the stream, but it's going to be a longer stream, so I should probably take several breaks, and it's sort of recommended to take breaks every hour anyway. I don't think I'll take that many, but I will take a break here, so I'll be back in a bit. Okay, I'm back and it's nighttime time. I kind of like that break-taking format of not even bothering to put my custom music on. I might just stick to that. It would mean the whole making a custom playlist thing doesn't really have much benefit, but it's probably better to do things this way because if I don't bother playing custom music during the breaks, I don't have to worry about accidentally forgetting to turn off the music or forgetting to turn back on game volume. And considering that I cut the break times out from the videos and I don't really have many people that would bother hanging out during the AFK screen to benefit from the custom music in the first place, probably better to just do things the easier way. I can still listen to that music on my own time, of course. So it's not like making the playlist is a waste of time. It's still a good playlist. Featuring like thousands of tracks from video games. I don't remember how long it was in terms of hours. But at the very least, it would be completely, well, it would be impossible to listen to it in one day and unreasonable to listen to it in one session. I don't know if it's long enough that it would be not humanly possible to listen to in one session, but it would be awful to try to stay awake for that long. Maybe next time I take a break, I'll check how long that playlist is in terms of hours, just because I'm curious about it now. Right, I should probably leave Ochi to defend the Luminol. Just in case I'm not around when it gets attacked. I always rush back when this happens, but honestly, with the way Glow Pikmin can teleport, it would probably be better to just switch to Ochi when the Luminol gets attacked. I'm not going to do that, but it would probably be better. I don't care about the Tricknull. Those things are made to be destroyed. Okay, now I'm far enough away that I should just do this. Definitely. Okay. Should probably make my way back there. But I'm kind of lost now because I went too far. Where is the Luminol? Okay, it's that way. I'll make my way back there now. I assume I can just go through the water. Yeah, no problem. Unless I want to go that way. That way is a problem. I'm sure Ochi's fine. Nope. Ochi's not fine. Okay, never mind. Ochi's fine. Alright, I'll just stay here. I've got 59 of them now. I can probably manage with that many. That was satisfying. It's too bad one of them, or two of them, didn't die. If I had a better charge, maybe. Maybe I could have got them all at once, but I don't know if any of the charges that you can unlock anytime soon actually extend the length of the charge. I don't think they do. Maybe if I waited until the last possible moment to charge, I could have got all of them. In any case, it doesn't really matter. The mission was a success nonetheless.
아니로
Tony!
할래 나벨 오이 인트로
Alright, I want to upgrade Chomp one more time for these night missions,
First paw.
because it'll help him defend by himself. And of course, there's a higher tier of that. I'll get it eventually. Oh, this one would definitely be helpful to have. Him being able to attack in-air creatures. So maybe that'll be my next priority, but who knows. There's so many things to unlock.
Hey, Ron. New move.
I already see a big flying enemy, so Ochi's not going to be able to defend the Luminol from that by himself, but hopefully I'll be close enough to help when that attacks. Oh, there's multiple of them. I should probably just kill some of them right now. I don't know how that missed from that distance, but it did. I should probably go back to the Luminol about now. Okay, I can see it from here. Should be fine. Now I see some things getting ready to attack. Just keep wandering further from the Luminol, even though I don't really have to. It just feels good to collect a bunch of extra glow Pikmin, even if you already have enough. Okay, I definitely need to go back there right now. Ochi will be able to distract it from the Luminol for a bit, but not long. Good thing you don't have to hit those directly. Oh god, there's plenty of things going to attack, and I can't find the path back to the Luminol very quickly. Okay, he is strong enough to defend it against leaves. That's nice.
Watch out!
Takes a little bit of damage in the process, but not much.
Ha!
Hurrah! Boom!
Lulun.
Det spannar till!
Hamum.
Det är alltså bra.
Anilo.
Getto!
Murupe.
Pass!
Ani.
As I can see from that, this is the first night expedition where you have to protect 2 luminals. At least I think it's the first one, judging by the tutorial mission cutscene. That must be true. So yeah, for this mission, the 2 luminals are very close to each other, so it's not a problem to protect them both at once, but later on they will be further apart, and it'll make things more difficult.
Kope.
The later night missions get pretty fun and hectic, but we're still early enough on that they should be easy. I'm not gonna say they are, because if I say that, then I'll fail this mission, because that's just how it works. I'll have Ochi protect the blue one. I do not have enough glow Pikmin. You can never have enough glow Pikmin. It's just simply impossible to have enough. You always need more. Guess it's not really a need, but it's satisfying enough to gather them that it feels necessary. Even though they're powerful enough that you can get a lot done without having a whole lot of them. Oh, they're not doing well there. Okay, I'm not playing this mission very well, but it should be fine. Okay, there are enemies approaching the luminol, so I should probably go back. Good job, Ochi. You defended the luminol just bad enough that it looked like it was in danger. I want to aim for the mound here, but it's aiming at the wrong thing because auto-lock in this game is not great. It's very sensitive and it likes to lock on to things that are nowhere near what you're trying to aim at. Going after the trick now, so I don't need to protect it, but I will anyway, because why not? Same with that one. It'll probably go off to the trick null, but who cares? I wanted to gather those pellets, but I guess the night's done.
Hit 'em.
For Harry.
Katubira.
I think that's all of the missions for Blossoming Arcadia. I'll check just in case. But I think there's... Well, actually, maybe there are some that have 4.
No.
I guess I'll check to find out if this one has 4, but I don't think it does.
Naville.
And if there are no more, then, well, at least I have 2 glow sap ready.
Hit 'em. Hit 'em.
Yeah, I actually can't do any more because you can't do night missions at a place you haven't explored in a day. So let's get to the next area. This being the area with a lot of water, I guess it would have been good to have Ochi be able to swim faster, but other upgrades just feel more important. Naturally, water Pikmin are recommended here, or blue Pikmin, I mean. And ice Pikmin, because I guess you could use those to freeze the water, so. Both the recommended Pikmin in the water area have to do with water. Don't know why I'm gathering these, but I just can't resist. Catastrophic events might make these extra Pikmin necessary someday. Don't have enough Pikmin to freeze that. How unfortunate. Olimar's over there. How unfortunate. I want to fight this thing, but Autolock wouldn't let me turn around. And a Pikmin died as a result of not being able to turn around. And it was an ice Pikmin too, that's awful. Wait, was it? Maybe I sent the ice Pikmin. No, I think it died. Yep. Oh well. I probably still have plenty. It's not like you need every ice Pikmin you find. How many do I have anyway? I should probably check that when I get a chance to next. For now, I might as well jump right to this challenge because challenges are... Yeah, I guess I'd say challenges are probably my least favorite, or again, I keep mixing up the terms. Battles, not challenges, are probably my least favorite part of the game. It's funny that I would mix up the terms like that. I guess the circumstances are similar, but battles are like my least favorite part of the game, and challenges are like my favorite part of the game. So mixing them up can get confusing. This has a difficulty level of 3. So maybe I won't get a gold rank or anything, but it doesn't matter. As long as I pass, that's good enough for battles. This is the one where he introduces a new rule he won't even bother explaining. Because that's real fair. And yeah, this is the one, I think this might be the first one where you start at an obvious disadvantage. Like, he started with 10 Pikmin, I started with 5. But the disadvantages just get worse and worse as the game goes on. I can't, there we go. I finally was able to get off of that lock-on. Part luck, so let's introduce more luck. With items. Items are probably more interesting if you're playing against an actual player than they are against a computer, but okay. For some reason that cutscene doesn't end, so I have to skip it. Wake these Pikmin up. I don't know if they do that automatically. If you wait long enough. Oh, that does actually kill the Pikmin. I thought this is Pikmin 4. They probably won't die if they get crushed, but crushing is one of the things that's still dangerous in Pikmin 4. I got plenty of Pikmin now. They should have no trouble winning from here. Again, won't get the best rank, but whatever. Going to need somebody else to help with that. Not Ochi. That would be an extreme waste of his talents. Now, where's the golden thing they mentioned? It's gotta be around somewhere. Obviously, they wouldn't have brought it up if it didn't spawn yet. But I don't see it. Oh, there it is. I'll probably gather it once I get the chance, once I have some more Pikmin ready. I think it takes like 30 Pikmin, so I should be good now. Almost dropped rocks on myself there. Probably should have stolen the bonus find from him instead. But it's too late for that now. I have a pretty decent lead now. If I could stop him from getting more points, I'd be set. We only have 10 seconds, so I won't be figuring anything out now. Yeah, he won't be getting many more points. That... Whoa, well, okay, he got that, but it's fine. Oh, apparently internet dropped, but I don't think anybody's watching this live right now anyway, so it's probably fine. Internet. Just internet providers are pretty much always bad. Apparently there are some parts of the world where quality internet providers exist, but this definitely isn't one of those parts of the world, so you have to deal with constant disconnects for no reason. My old computer used to do that, and even when the internet itself was fine, it would disconnect from the internet for no reason, but this computer doesn't do that, and it's just when the internet altogether drops that it disconnects, like right now. I don't think there's anything I can do to make it come back faster. I think it just takes a few minutes usually, sometimes longer. Maybe I'll just pause until it comes back. Yeah, I don't think I can make it come back faster. I could try troubleshooting on my computer, but that doesn't really make a difference considering the internet altogether is down. It's like it's down on my computer, my laptop. So trying to troubleshoot it on one specific device isn't gonna help. I might as well just keep playing. I should have got 40 ice Pikmin just in case I need to freeze something. Well, I don't think I need to freeze anything that requires 40. Like this one would require 80, which is completely unreasonable at this point to have, so... What can you do?
Mira?
Eh.
That requires 100, so I don't think I'll be getting that anytime soon. Because Ochi can't carry things. Oh wait, I think the tide... Once the tide does the thing where there's less water, I should be able to pick that up with Ochi. Okay, it looks like the internet came back and I didn't do anything, so... I don't think doing anything would have made it come back any faster. So it's safe to just ignore that when that happens. Sooner or later, it comes back. Generally speaking, anyway. Sometimes the issues are more serious and it doesn't come back within a few minutes, but... Even if it doesn't, then there's nothing I can do about that either. There we go. Let's get this thing dealt with. Taking longer than I would expect, but it'll go down. Maybe one more cycle. I guess the charge results in a lot of things not attacking the tail. That might be why this takes so long. It's fine. I guess if I defeat a boss while it's iced like that, I get some spicy spray out of it, so it's not a complete waste to not have the body to collect. That's not good. I did not see that thing coming at all. Lost more ice Pikmin as a result, but I don't think I'm in danger of having too few ice Pikmin yet. I forgot to check how many I had, but I can do that soon. That killed like 10 more. Okay. I'm losing them at an alarming rate now. These things are quite annoying since you can't see them until they decide to pop out of the ground. Well, at some point in the game you do get an ice onion. So hopefully I can make the amount of ice Pikmin I have last until that point. Yeah, I lost like 20 of them. But I still have like little over 50, so should be okay. I mean, technically you get an onion for like every type of Pikmin you can get in this game. It's just that some of them are so late in the game that by the time you get them, they're not useful anymore. Unless you go out of your way to unlock them as soon as possible. And doing that means they're more difficult to unlock, so it's kind of a no-win situation. Huh, internet's going down again. Well, okay. Such is life. Where is Ochi? I really would like to knock that thing down. I wonder if ice Pikmin are immune to water from these things. Okay, there he is. They might not be, and if they aren't, I probably shouldn't be risking them for no reason. Alright, let's go in that cave. Maybe a cave will be safer than the surface. Or maybe it'll have more ice Pikmin for me to get. Oh, now that the tide's down, I suppose I should gather that heavy thing with Ochi.
Oh, what?
So I don't forget. Oh great, one of these shows up. Luckily it didn't kill me before I could react to it. That could have been disastrous and I could have lost another 20 ice Pikmin. Yeah, I'll gather this thing and then I'll go in the cave. I can't aim my Pikmin at it because that nectar's still there, but I guess they'll find their way over to it nonetheless. And even if nobody was watching this live anyway, it would really help my sanity if the internet could just, like, work. There's another blue onion here. I think this one might be easier to get than the other one, but it's in like the third area, so you likely already have the other one by the time you get here. But just in case you don't, they make one available for you. Surprised red is the one I have the least of the ones that I have an onion for. Alright, that's almost here. Might as well go to the cave entrance so I can be ready. It's odd, right now the internet seems to be working just badly enough that stream can't be active. Like, the internet itself is technically connected, but it's just not good quality. They done yet? I didn't see it happen. Okay, it's almost. And now the stream is reconnecting again. Hopefully it's for more than a few minutes this time. Alright. The disco. Hard to explore without a headlamp. I'll probably turn the headlamp on this time. That one cave was interesting to do without it, but I don't think doing dark caves without the headlamp is really compelling content overall. Let's see, where's the gear thing? Gear and skills, turn the headlamp on. Without the upgraded headlamp, this is still dark enough for it to be noticeable that it's dark. So that's something. it's still enough to set it apart from caves that aren't dark. Maybe I just won't buy the next headlamp upgrade anytime soon. There's another one here I should probably deal with before anything else. And once they're done, I should probably use the idle alert to call them back here. They'll be low on Pikmin otherwise. Although I probably don't need too many Pikmin for this thing, and that seems to be all that's left here. No, I need 7, and it's too tall to get without yellow Pikmin. And by tall, I mean high. God, the internet went down again. Don't know what it's even doing today. Clearly not what it's supposed to be doing. And I'm dropping no frames today, it's just the internet is entirely working or entirely not working. There's no in between where it's like functional but dropping a few frames. And from the percentages, it looks like this cave is 5 levels. I forget if Ochi has electricity invulnerability at this point. Looks like he does. Probably abusive to send your dog at an electric fence without knowing if it's safe or not. But Ochi's tough. He'd be fine either way. It's fine. Certainly wouldn't recommend doing it with any other dog, though. Okay, well that's an awkward angle. Apparently I threw 2 red Pikmin to their death there. Thought I was throwing them somewhere productive, but whatever. It's 2 red Pikmin. It's fine. They don't matter that much. If I was losing more ice Pikmin, I'd be concerned, but red Pikmin can easily be recovered. Maybe the fact that I'm treating them so badly and letting them die so easily is why they're the Pikmin I have the least of. In terms of the easily farmable Pikmin. Gonna need Ochi to get up there. After I gather this one raw material that was left behind somehow. Just making sure there's no other piles of raw material anywhere before I move on. Because it's too valuable to leave behind. I remember this floor. It's actually fairly complex of a puzzle by this game's standards. Like, it's not really a complex puzzle game. Probably should have sent the yellow Pikmin for digging because they're better at it, but I'll do that now. This takes long enough to dig through that it will benefit from sending everybody to dig. I think this is an area where you might have to split up the two captains, although whether Ochi counts as a captain is he probably doesn't. Okay, it would be great to have some Pikmin with him. That would make this work better. There we go. So I think I need to throw and then switch something. I don't remember exactly how it works. There will be some experimentation here to figure this out. I don't know what I just did. Oh, looks like that Pikmin's doing something. That puts them on the box, which means I need 10. Alright, I'll do what I can to get those Pikmin over there. And yes, I can count well enough to know that that's more than 10, but better to have extras just in case. That should be enough. I don't remember how to get up there to collect those Pikmin, but I think it's actually possible to just, like, charge with Ochi and harvest them that way. I don't know if that requires an upgrade I don't have, but I do remember there is a way to actually get up there and harvest them normally if you have to. I just don't remember what it is right now. Yeah, I can harvest some of them that way, but I think I will be missing some if I try that. These are winged Pikmin, which I think were from Pikmin 3. I vaguely recall them existing in that game. I don't remember if they're actually necessary for anything in this game. But since I only have a few available, I should probably try to not get them killed. this floor you can get 100%, but still not really be done because I want to find a way to get those Pikmin. Oh, I think it might be just jumping this way. Yeah, okay. That's a lot less complicated than I remembered it being. I guess the whole puzzle is less complicated than I remember it being, but it's still fairly complicated by this game's standards. You don't often need to separate your character and Ochi to solve a puzzle. Okay, I can't transport Pikmin that way. I guess I should only bring the fire Pikmin, or red Pikmin. Wait. Oh, right, he was still on there. Forgot about that. I guess this fire is so hot that even if you're on Ochi, it's not safe. I think I probably need to turn the water on somehow. Although actually I can collect everything here with just red Pikmin. No, I guess I can't. I guess the floor prevents me from gathering things. So this thing does seem to be mandatory. Well, that's not good. Pikmin are somewhere having trouble. As they tend to do. Oh, it's probably the ones that dug up the thing that are having trouble, yeah. That's fine, that's expected. I should have bought another healing item for my character. Oh well, maybe next time I'll remember. I don't think they're expensive. I guess I'll just have to try to be careful not to take more damage, because otherwise the controller will start vibrating inconveniently. It would be nice to not have that happen. This level has a fun boss. I think of everyone I've seen play this game, everybody likes this boss. How am I gonna approach this? Probably the same way I approach everything, by throwing Pikmin at it. Oh, I probably should have prepared for that, or tried to avoid it somehow, but this was fine. It's confusing the Pikmin. But the Pikmin are fine to be confused. I think it wears off at some point. If it doesn't, then I'm out of Pikmin. Maybe it doesn't wear off. Oh, this is going very badly. You know what, let's just start over. That's not the rewind button. I didn't remember this boss being difficult or something that I'd have to start over on, but I guess if you're careless enough, things can go pretty badly. Should probably try to avoid the attack that confuses the Pikmin, because if all of them get hit by that, then I'm kind of screwed. Well, this is not going well at all, is it? I wouldn't really mind if I only had like red Pikmin or something that could get killed by it, but I definitely lost a winged Pikmin that time, and those are very limited right now. This boss goes much smoother if you actually dodge his attacks. Who would have known that strategy would work? Probably anybody that's ever fought a boss in a video game before. Although I guess some video games are a different style that doesn't allow you to actually dodge attacks. Those kinds of games do exist, but this isn't one of them. You can dodge attacks here if you just play better than me.
Pinuco.
Hamen.
Well, that boss at the end was disastrous, but it was still fun, so it's fine. I'm not sure where I want to go next here. The day might be almost over because that cave was 5 floors, so it took a while. I think once this day's over, I'll take another break. It has been probably at least an hour since the previous one. I'm getting uncomfortable sitting in this place this long, because my streaming setup for console games especially is not conducive to decent posture whatsoever. 30 to freeze this, that's fine. Although actually I don't want this frozen because then I won't be able to collect the onion. So maybe I should just leave the ice Pikmin behind. Go in there with blue Pikmin. I don't think there's any real benefit to getting this onion. I guess it drains the water, but that doesn't really do anything either. But I might as well pick it up because there's not much time left in the day, so I can't do anything really productive. It'll give me more blue Pikmin in case I ever need them. I mean, I already have 150 blue Pikmin, so I probably won't need more, but I might. I think I'm done most of the stuff over here, so maybe if I get the chance I should change where my base is. Never mind, I'm not gonna get the chance, because I want to gather this material. Will they even get back in time? Yes, they will. Okay. Cool. That's it for today. Game-wise, I mean, of course. And by game-wise, I mean in game time. Which is to say that the stream isn't ending here. Yeah, 14 ice Pikmin lost is kind of significant, but
Timore.
hopefully not too significant.
Nupa. Pas nurupa. Leo.
Mano?
Ay. Nyoro, nyoro. Dora.
Marupe.
Oh.
Alright, we found that guy. I think finding him might be required to unlock the next area. Which would make sense on multiple levels. Both for gameplay and story reasons.
Bojan apa son?
Tata suru.
Tatoko. Ah.
Bukit lupa.
Check it out. Bota ko son. Ani. Turispo. Jaha.
Yes, that area.
Bota ke?
Pretty sure that's where you get Olimar, which means from a certain point of view, I could be near the end of the game. But
Okay.
in terms of doing everything in the game, I'm not even close.
Ore.
There's plenty to do. I kind of wish Oshi's tail could be flowered because, like, when you have a bunch of flower Pikmin, it looks out of place that there's just always one leaf among all of that.
So. Oh.
Save everyone. I think I was gonna do that anyway.
Patalope.
Of course, free materials for it, I will gladly accept.
Tenurum.
Pops. Utglue. Make up a call. Papa son.
Taktakusso. Puhanim. Mpa. Canubale. Canopile. Are.
Banana. Hamun.
Okay, what can I spend these materials on now? Alright, I wanted to buy one more emergency kit. They're very cheap. And they can stop the controller from vibrating obnoxiously when you're low on health, so nice to have. I guess I'll get Error Armor Plus for Ochi. I do want Homesick Signal, but maybe I'll get that fairly soon. I should probably buy some of this stuff for my character as well, like fire resistance would be nice to have. I didn't want to drop below 100 materials there, but it's probably still fine. As for Ochi upgrades, what do I want now? Probably go for Mega Rush level 1, because stunning with it seems quite important. And then I'll probably hold off on Mega Rush upgrades for a bit and upgrade Big Chomp instead. Okay. Can I get free stuff from this? Okay, so I'll have over 100 materials going into the next day. That's good. The next reward is for gold in all battles, which is gonna be a while. Alright. All that's left is to go to the next day, which I will do after a break. I'll be going back to Serene Shores, of course. This break probably won't be as long as the last one, but I don't think that really matters either way at this point. So yeah, be back in a bit. Okay, time to return to Serene Shores. If the percentage pace is consistent, then it'll take 4 days to 100% this, but it might take an extra because maybe some areas give less than others. Like I might have to spend a lot of time on the surface, and the surface grants very little in terms of percentage. But we'll see what happens over the course of the next 3 or so in-game days. Maybe after today I'll do some night expeditions to get some more glow sap, because I might be running out. Okay, there's might be something buried up there, but... Okay, I can't get it with blue Pikmin. I thought maybe it would take yellow Pikmin. But that wouldn't make sense because this area doesn't recommend yellow Pikmin. It's the whistle. Let's see, I have an emote for that. Where is it? There we go. And once they collect that, I'll move my base, because I think I've done everything I need to do over here. Probably should have moved the base right away, actually, but by now they'll be too far along for that to be worth it. Alright. Which way to go next? I guess there's a cave there. I don't think I want to jump back into a cave immediately, but I'll keep it in mind. I think there's a base somewhere closer. There should be. Maybe I just hope there is. So it would be inconvenient to transport all of that stuff to where the base is now. But I guess I gotta work on transporting some things anyway, so might as well get started. Don't have enough blue Pikmin for that, and I might not be able to transport it through water like I might have to with ice Pikmin. Maybe I should go in that cave now because I need to pass some time. Can I even get into this cave now? Alright, I can't jump up there. Well, I guess somebody's dying somewhere. At least I have all my ice Pikmin with me, so I know it's not them. I feel like I was in the middle of a train of thought there, but Pikmin died and interrupted it. And I've lost it. Don't know what I was saying, if anything important. Oh yeah, I wanted to go into a cave, I think. But I can't reach that cave. I don't know if this was what killed my Pikmin earlier, but could have been. Probably was, considering they go through that water pool for no reason. They could easily go the safe way and not go there, but Pikmin... Nobody's ever gonna say Pikmin are smart. Oh. I guess there's a shortcut here I should have opened up. I guess they can still benefit from it a little bit. I guess having 2 Pikmin on each thing doesn't really do much to destroy it quickly. Okay, there's a cave I can reach right now, but I think the tide's about done at this point anyway. Or, you know, the water is about to go away. Not completely, I mean, some of it stays, but, you know. Regardless, I guess I might as well go to that cave. once that treasure is collected. Although I guess I still have to collect that one soon. But I'll remember it eventually. I guess this is a good place to get back some of those ice Pikmin I lost recently. As long as I don't carelessly lose them all. Judging by the look of that, you must get white Pikmin here too.
Come on.
Hopefully I only lost one nice Pikmin there. I guess I can check. Yeah, only one Pikmin died, so that's fine. Ideally it would have been 0, but this thing kinda came out of nowhere. Well, not really. I was very aware of it, I just didn't expect it to be so dangerous so quickly. Now I've lost 2, but still, it's still fine. It would still be too much of a pain in the ass to restart over that. To rewind time. It's just not quite worth it. Here I can start getting some white Pikmin. And I really have to be more careful with those than all the other Pikmin types so far, because they are not pretty much ever going to be easily renewable.
What? Amarum? 反応
Hello, and welcome to the stream that's occasionally live. During the few minutes here and there that the internet decides to cooperate. I guess it wasn't bad yesterday. And it seems to be okay right now. But man, it had a lot of problems earlier.
Oh wow!
Yes, the Pikmin is cold. That's fine. Thanks. Okay, where am I supposed to go now? I need to free Ochi somehow. Because not having Ochi is bad. Quite inconvenient. Why is... Well, at least ice doesn't kill them, because I threw the wrong Pikmin type there. It was the most important Pikmin type. The kind that I really need to not be dying. Gotta warm this area up. There we go. Now Ochi should be freeable, I think. There we go. Now I can play the game, or play this floor of the game, without worrying about everything freezing. It's fine, the Pikmin didn't actually die there. It just wanted to. Yeah, it's one of the top 10 unlocks, possibly, being able to play the game. I mean, it's okay when you can't, but it could be better. Okay, there's a spider over there. Let's make it not be there. Pikmin are having trouble, as they're known to do. Oh right, because they're not water, or they're not blue Pikmin. Fine, I'll solve this. Although if I freeze the water while blue Pikmin are in it, that's probably not great. Should be fine though, I think. Yeah, they don't die or anything. It just means that spider's not available to pick up at the moment. Not like I really need it anyway. I'll probably just leave it behind. It'll be a lot more convenient. Configurable sound effects would be interesting. Of all the things I wish were configurable in this game, that's not one that I ever thought of, but it would be interesting if you could unlock more. I don't know why I'm even waiting for that thing to be transported. It's not worth anything, but whatever. It's technically worth more than 0. So I guess it could be more worthless. Mathematically, this should be the last sub-level. And the math always checks out in this game. As long as you do it right. Which I might occasionally do. Oh, right, this guy. Just get rid of these ice blocks first. Just in case it helps. There we go. Now I can actually use my Pikmin freely. Looks like this takes 3 cycles. Got weirdly lazy about switching the camera angle this time, but it was fine. You didn't need to see what was happening there.
Eddie!
Alright, well I lost some ice Pikmin on that first floor, but I think I gained more than I lost overall here, so it should be okay. Oh, G can take that. It's too heavy for Pikmin. Pikmin can help though. Okay, that's done. I think that mentioned new gear being available, so... Well, I check the shop for that every day anyway, so it's not like noticing that message helped, but I guess I'll have to remember to check it the next day as well. Yeah, I lost 2 ice Pikmin, but I gained at least 20. I think it is, although, if I remember correctly, one of the caves in this area is kind of chilling. which I guess is not necessarily the same thing as being cold, but it's not warm either. As for the other areas, well, I think the next area after this one is indoors, so it should be generally warmer, unless you jump in the freezer. It's probably cold there. Given that that's kind of the point. Okay, I guess this thing jumped back up to where it was, and I have to knock it down again, but I remembered to pick it up. So that's worthy of celebration in itself. Now I'm out of Pikmin, so OG can just... No, I don't think I can really do much with him right now, but... Well, I guess I can if I control him to charge these things. Might as well do that while I'm waiting for the Pikmin to do their job. There's definitely something more efficient I could be doing right now, but whatever. Sometimes you just gotta relax. The bridge is done, so I should be able to do something with my Pikmin now. Need 30 to freeze that. Don't think that's happening. I might as well kill these things while they're defenseless. It's the only humane thing to do. I'll deal with this thing first, then go for the other thing. Because I want some more of my Pikmin back before I deal with the other thing. I didn't expect that thing to survive being frozen that first time. It was my mistake. As are most of the mistakes in this game. If they weren't my mistakes, whose mistakes would they be? I really think there should be a base around somewhere, because I haven't found one in a long time. The base I have is pretty far from everything at this point. Oh well, I'll just deal with the base being that far for now, until I find the next one. I don't have a choice. Fair enough. Okay, it was your mistake. I don't even remember what it was anymore, but whatever it was your mistake. Oh, there's a base over here. There we go. Might be a bit too late for it to be useful. Useful with the things I'm currently in the middle of collecting anyway, but it will be useful in the long run. Oh god. I was looking off in the distance and I didn't see that I was standing right on top of that at all. At least it wasn't my mistake. Oh, this is bad. All of these Pikmin are going to die horribly because of sundown. Everybody, come over here right now. If you don't want to die. Okay, everybody's fine. It was a very close call, but nobody gets to die. Well, tomorrow's another day. I'm sure there'll be plenty of opportunities for everyone to die. Just not today.
Ponyanong.
Pass.
Ngechorpa.
Swap.
Dupa. Mahi.
A better treasure gauge. I don't think that's ever necessary because I'll know when I have 100% completion of a level, but I'll buy that eventually. For now, though, I'm kind of short on materials, so I don't think I'll buy anything. Gotta save some in case I need to build stuff. Unless I have any missions done where I can get some free materials now, which I might.
Tuna bell.
Yeah, okay, once I gather the mission rewards, I might be able to buy something. might as well go with poison immunity for Ochi, because he's more important than anybody else. He needs all the upgrades. Let's see, what percentage do I have on that other area? I might need to go to the explore menu to find out. Let's see. 41%, so at that pace it would still take several more days. Before I go back there, I'll break things up by doing another night expedition. Why not? I was trying to see if I could find a more comfortable position to play this game from while still being able to reach the microphone, but with my current setup, the cords don't seem to reach far enough to actually be comfortable. I might have to look into seeing if I can fix that somehow later. But for now, I've got Pikmin to command. And also dog. You can do all the guarding while I wander around, collecting shiny things. That does make me feel better, thanks. Alright. The enemies have gone into evil mode. Where is the luminol? I should probably make my way back to it since it's going to be attacked very soon. Huh, I didn't know glow Pikmin counted as flowers, but I guess they must because I just finished the flower mission. I guess they are still enemies when they're not in evil mode, but when they're not in evil mode, then we're the evil ones. Honestly, we're probably the evil ones anyway. Most of the time. They just become more evil. The enemies do sometimes. This place is in trouble. Ochi, I don't think, has the ability to attack in mid-air enemies yet, so I should probably get that unlocked soon. Would certainly be useful. Okay, I've got Pikmin attacking that wall for some reason. Good for them. gonna attack the wall, they might as well destroy it. Which will allow new enemies to attack. I don't think this move was in my best interest. We've got more important defense to take care of right now. And all of my Pikmin are gone. This is bad. Okay, they're finally back. Okay, that worked out. It went badly, but it eventually worked out in the end. This is a moderately hectic night expedition, but they get much, much more hectic than this. Oh god. There's enemies at the Luminol right now. How did they find their way through? That's bad. I need to get back there right now. Oh right, maybe I just ignored them and let them through. This might be my fault. It's fine. Ochi solved things. Unfortunate that it ended there because we had a lot of glow pellets along the way. Or a lot of glow pellets on the way. Too bad. Getting those would have given me a few extra seeds at the end of the night, but I probably have enough. I might be able to get more comfortable with this setup if I had my controller plugged into the front of the computer instead of the back of it, but I don't want to unplug it now because if I unplug it, it might somehow break the entire setup and I wouldn't be able to even continue the stream anymore. Because you never know what's going to happen. You would think unplugging it and then plugging it back in would be fine, but it could also just break everything for no reason.
Hitapole? Herum. Mano? Koppe. Hemon? Impero. Oh, what?
Alright, back to Serene Shores, which might take like 3 more days to finish. And then we can go over there. And then the next place, and then the next place, and so on until everything's done. I didn't realize there was something so close to being collected there. You know, I'm gonna try this position for a bit. Hopefully this works. It's more comfortable, but at a trade-off, I can't mute my microphone manually, so hopefully the noise gate does enough of the work so that it's not too bad. And hopefully it doesn't do too much work, because then it'll cut off my sentences and everything. And that would also be bad. Probably only want to have blue Pikmin for that. Terrible miss. I need this thing dead because it's quite inconvenient to be there. And anytime something's inconvenient, you have to kill it. Should try to find a cave or something to pass the time until it's night. Or at least halfway through the day so I can get rid of some of this water, because Ochi's slow swimming speed is kind of noticeable right now. Maybe I'll get the upgrade tomorrow. I actually think I had the points for it and I just forgot to look. That's unfortunate. Did I just lose 3 ice Pikmin? That would be bad. Seems like that's what happened, but I guess I gained a decent amount in that last cave, so hopefully it's fine. Alright, need to bring some more Pikmin over there to carry that thing. Thought that was a cave entrance for a second, but I must be thinking of somewhere else. I mean, before I dug it up, I thought it might have been a cave entrance there, but it's not. I know there are more caves here, I just don't remember where they are. Let's go over here. Oh wait, is that where I just came from? No, I don't think it is. I'm gonna need more Pikmin for this. I'll take a 3 more blue Pikmin. I don't really need 3 ice Pikmin right now, I don't think. Hopefully I don't. And I know I do need blue Pikmin to fight over here. I guess you can drain the water, so maybe I didn't need blue Pikmin for that. Not as many anyway. Alright, no caves over there. Alright, now some of the water is gonna go away so I can explore some of the somewhat flooded areas with a little bit less water to deal with. Still a lot of water though. I don't know what destroying that wall will do for me, but I might as well. There must be something on the other side of it. Yeah, there's a few things here. Don't know if there's any caves, which is what I really want to find, but ultimately I'm gonna need all of this stuff. Now I guess I could have got here without breaking that door, so I'm not sure what this would have accomplished, breaking that door. I don't know, but when they're being commanded by us, I guess they kind of are. I don't know if they have any, or if they're problematic in any way by themselves, but you know. I don't know, I don't think Pikmin had much free will of their own. They're not smart enough to have free will. Okay, I think I got all the treasure that was... Never mind, there's still the other thing. Oh yeah, I didn't have enough Pikmin to collect this at the time, that's why I didn't get it. I was like one Pikmin short. I should probably put the ice Pikmin away and just take blue Pikmin. Because for this area I really only need blue Pikmin, and I need a lot of them. I'll bring this the rest of the way tomorrow. Right now we've got more important work to do. I need to get this thing killed. Which is extremely difficult to do when you can't actually aim at it. I'm not sure if there's meant to be another way to attack this thing. Because not being able to aim at it makes it, like, nearly impossible to fight properly. Whatever, it's just blue Pikmin dying. They don't matter. If it was anything important dying, losing like 7 of them would be bad, but it's just blue Pikmin, so it's fine. They can get their numbers back. Oh, I guess what I could have done is not been on OG, and I could have just like gone underwater normally and fought it that way. Like if you're not on OG, you can be underwater. That's probably how you're supposed to fight that thing. But I did things the hard way. Because why not?
Oi!
Good question. Oh, losing more blue Pikmin. it's fine. Definitely losing more than I would have expected, but I stand by what I said, that they don't matter and that everything is fine. Oh god, the day's almost over. Everything is not fine. No, actually I think everything's still fine. I don't even care if I lose 30 blue Pikmin. They're easy to get back. Okay, I lost 7 more. It's fine. We're all fine. Except those 7 Pikmin. But nobody needs those. If they wanted to live, they should have moved faster. Overall, I still gained more blue Pikmin than I lost that day, and I still have over 250 of them.
あれ
And yeah, if I looked at that correctly, doing all that stuff on the surface only got 30%. Like, it's crazy how little surface progress matters in terms of percentage.
多分ふも
Dupa. Maki.
I forgot increased whistle range was an upgrade that existed in this game. I'll pick it up eventually, but I can't really afford anything right now.
Dun-dun-dun.
Nani? わは Tunkle. Pinuko.
We don't need to rescue Captain Olimar. He doesn't want to be rescued. Let's just leave him here. Alright, I'll get to Captain Olimar eventually, but right now I need to finish off this area, which is still looking like it's going to take a while. I forgot to upgrade Ochi to have faster swimming again. Whoops. Okay, the banana is enough. Let's go into the cave now. 6-minute challenge with water, or blue, and rock Pikmin. I think that might be everything already. If so, this wasn't a very difficult challenge. And if not, I may have time to get whatever it is I might have missed. Those Pikmin would figure out where they're supposed to be going, that'd be great. But I think they just got lost, and that's gonna waste a lot of time. Because one of them just dropped one of the nuggets it was carrying, which means it's gonna be way back over there. I think a lot of those Pikmin got confused and lost because they got stuck on the boat. Well, one of the Pikmin died, but I guess that one nugget is all that I have left to finish, so it's fine. This could have gone much better, but it also could have been much more of a disaster than that. Oh no, it's this cave. Well, on the bright side, I think I get purple Pikmin in here. So, that's something. And you're only allowed to bring in blue Pikmin, which aren't great here because there's a bunch of fire enemies, but you gotta find a way to use these blue Pikmin somehow. Or just get Ochi to do everything. I think that's what I usually do here instead. Let's just start over. Probably helps if I just don't. If I just don't have all the blue Pikmin on my back, because that makes it so I can't normally attack with Ochi, which I was trying to do there, but it just wound up throwing Pikmin instead. Could definitely use them for this guy though. Like, this is still sort of a fire-type enemy, but it's not on fire, so the blue Pikmin are still good against that. Oh, right. Fire. Fire pot. It's all coming back to me now. Don't want to pick that up, but I guess it's happening. You have to find the button. Okay, here it is. The long search is over. I think I'm fine with just not waking that thing up right now. But it might have treasure, and if it does, then I will have to wake it up later. Yeah, I think I mentioned at some point that this game backseats too much and didn't elaborate on it because I didn't have any examples, but it's that sort of thing I'm talking about. It's not really a big deal, but like, anytime your Pikmin are in danger, it has to tell you to whistle them back. Like you wouldn't be able to figure that out. Oftentimes, you've already done it by the time it tells you to do it. I think this is most of the treasure on this floor. I think the big fiery thing might have something though. But I have a plan to deal with that. It's not a good plan, but considering it's one of my plans, you probably wouldn't expect it to be in the first place. That might be all the treasure that I need, so I might try a different plan instead, see if that works any better. That's not what I want. I want to leave everything here. See what happens if I do this. You fucking idiots. I guess I needed to leave them somewhere else because they're not smart enough to just not run directly at the fire. That's my bad. I should have assumed Pikmin. I should have continued to assume Pikmin were impossibly stupid. Because they are. It's not possible for them to be as stupid as they are. It's a mystery science will never be able to solve. How Pikmin can be so stupid? It's not even possible. Alright, let's move on. Honestly, that plan of leading it to the fire probably still worked out better than what my other plan was. My other plan could have gone much worse. I only lost one Pikmin with what happened there. Don't think there's a reason for me to throw Pikmin over there. There must be something over there at some point. That thing was way faster than I expected. It's fine, it was only 2 Pikmin. Of course, if I keep losing small amounts of Pikmin, it will eventually add up to large amounts of Pikmin. Hey, here's a spot I could lose large amounts of Pikmin. But I will try to be careful for that to not happen. Ochi to do his thing over there. Hopefully there's a button right here. Yep. That definitely helps. I don't need all of this stuff, but it's there next to the stuff I need to collect. There must be something over here buried, right? There wouldn't just be nothing here. That would be silly.
Harmon.
Hopefully this is the last treasure here. Yeah, it should be. Okay. 2 floors done. No great catastrophes yet. All catastrophes so far have been fairly mediocre. That's the best you can hope for. That would be pretty deadly if this was Pikmin 2. But if it was Pikmin 2, I would be more careful because I would know that it was going to kill all my Pikmin if I let it attack. Why are you going that way? That way is unnecessarily dangerous. Okay, they made it through. It's fine. I guess it is the shortest path, and Pikmin like taking the shortest path. They don't have any kind of ability to sense and avoid danger. So it's not their fault. Stupid things. Getting close to it is very bad, apparently. Very, very bad. Once it knocked me off of OG, I don't think there was anything I could do to avoid those losses. Should really move my base over here if I can, but I think I have to kill this thing first. Damn it, I did not see one over there. Really letting a lot of Pikmin die, just like in very small groups at a time. It's definitely adding up at this point. Lost a total of 7. It's not so many that it's a problem yet, though. I don't think. Okay, where's the exit? Shouldn't be a problem to get there. A lot of my Pikmin lost flowers, but it's fine. Only a few of them died entirely. Alright, sub-level 4. Just a couple to go. Okay, it's a good thing I got OG poison resistance because there are poison enemies on this floor. And those things are quite inconvenient if you don't have a way of dealing with them. I thought that was going to be normal nectar, but that's probably better. Okay, the Pikmin actually handled things. Didn't expect that to work. Gotta be aware of that bomb rock over there. Because bombs are one of the things that can still instant kill, even in Pikmin 4. Just let it instant kill itself. And all is well. There's another one, okay. It's fine. I'm not sure there was a point to getting rid of those, but... Okay, this is a mushroom enemy. That thing could take me by surprise and kill many Pikmin if I didn't notice it in time. But for once I did, so... Oh, right. A bunch of spiders continue to fall from the ceiling. Okay. I think I'm nearly done with everything on this floor. I guess there's some stuff over there I'm gonna want. Raw material. And of course that treasure back there did not get collected because Pikmin are so goddamn stupid they split themselves up instead of going on the thing I told them to go on. It probably is that cave, yes. But yeah, I didn't realize Pikmin was that old, but I guess it must be, because I'm old. And it must age at the same rate, because that's how time works. Okay, so hopefully I have all the treasure now. Yeah, once that's done, I can move to the next floor. We'd like to speed that up if possible. Yeah, I suppose I can wait until they collect that. What could possibly go wrong? Answer to that is nothing. Nothing went wrong. It could have, but it didn't. And it was unlikely to go as wrong as possible considering the circumstances. So yeah, this cave has gone surprisingly smoothly. Now to take the purple Pikmin and use them for whatever it is purple Pikmin are for. Yes. They're strong. And they're currently only found underground, and that's going to be true for pretty much the whole game. These will be necessary to fight the boss, and also to get to the boss. Now, through the rest of the cave, if you take too long, this thing can show up on any of those floors and start harassing you. And it can instantly crush your entire group of Pikmin if you let it. But on this playthrough, I was fast enough on the other floors that this is the first time we're seeing it. Purple Pikmin are the way to deal with it. So if you're careful enough, it's completely non-threatening. I guess that's true of a lot of things in Pikmin. Once you know how to deal with them, they're not nearly as threatening. This thing is very threatening if you run into it before you get purple Pikmin. Then you have no way to fight back. And you just have to try not to get run over. And if you're like me, trying not to get run over will often result in failure. Very, very horrifying failure at that. Did we rescue anyone important? No, not really. Well, I guess a composer isn't that bad of a thing to have. You never know when we're gonna need it. And that is not everything on this floor. So it would be wise to not leave yet. I'll just have Ochi find it because it's probably buried. Apparently it's right there. Alright then. Okay, well, in addition to that rescue, we also rescued some paint. That's good too. And now it's done. I wonder how much progress I'm at now. Caves provide a lot of progress towards areas, so... Yeah, I only lost 7 blue Pikmin, not counting the ones I converted to purple Pikmin. So it's all good. As long as you're not one of those 7 blue Pikmin that died horribly. I'm fairly certain nobody here is actually a Pikmin. Apparently purple Pikmin are recommended here. Right now they're rare and precious enough that I kind of feel like I shouldn't be using them anywhere. But I'll just try to be careful. Surely trying to be careful will be plenty. I mean, it's never worked before, but maybe it'll be fine now. Definitely don't want that thing eating my purple Pikmin. So I'll just play it safe and just freeze them. I'm just gonna keep my purple Pikmin on me, just so they don't accidentally die transporting something somewhere. If blue Pikmin die like that, it's no big deal, but purple Pikmin matter. Alright, another challenge. That'll be fun. Of course, I'll have to wait until my Pikmin transport those treasures before I go in there. I don't want them to get lost in transit. Wrong button. Here we go. This will allow me to monitor their progress without having to actually follow them. I guess it's almost done. You could, but that would require time. Okay, this one has ice Pikmin. So I will want to be careful when killing things if I want to get the best rank. I think later on there's a spot where you can get like 15 purple Pikmin pretty easily. But for now I'll just try to not get them killed. And I'll try harder than with other Pikmin. Increase Pikmin. Good plan. I'll do that. Get these Pikmin with me. Because that melting that ice is necessary. Alright, I have ice Pikmin on me right now, so I should probably be careful with this thing. Keep trying to be careful, but then immediately throwing more ice Pikmin at it. That's a very long detour if I let them go that way. I should probably find a better plan here. If I just let them carry this out of the water, then I can freeze the water to make a shortcut. If my auto lock lets me. The other path is definitely a longer one, but it might actually be a dangerous one. I'm not entirely sure if there's danger in that direction at the moment. Okay, Ochi, carry this thing, so... Oh, no, I guess that thing is in the water, technically. That thing is considered as being in the water, so that's not good. Gonna have to move it further to unlock the shortcut. Come on, move things just a little bit further. That should be fine now. Have Ochi carry the heavier one. Freeing up more Pikmin for the other thing. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting the best rank this time. I'm not playing this very well at all, and I got stuck for a long time due to that thing technically being in the water. Yeah, I only have 2.5 minutes left, and there's a lot left to do here. It might be possible. Definitely not if I waste time doing things like that, though. Do not freeze that. Okay, I'm gonna need to get some of my ice Pikmin back. I don't know why they left Pikmin up there. It was probably not intentional. Yeah, you guys do not need to be there anymore. Okay, I'm missing another treasure and a pile of nuggets, so I don't think I can get all that in a minute. But I guess I'll find out. No, definitely not with... Yeah, no, it's not happening. I would have needed to manage my Pikmin a lot better. Like, I don't even have enough ice Pikmin with me to unlock any shortcuts. Oh, this is by far the worst challenge result so far. Oh well. I'll do better next time. Can't do much worse. It's like I can already think of so many things I could do to save time on that challenge, so. Hopefully I can do it better next try, or get the best rank next try, but maybe it'll take a couple tries and that's fine too.
Amore.
You raise a good point, but I refuse to agree with it. Okay, that's 83% total now. There might be another cave somewhere, because there's no way they're 17% on the surface. Yeah, there's a cave I haven't explored over there. And there's also several more treasures on the surface, so I might need to come back here. I almost certainly will need to come back here for another day. Man, I'm bad at talking. Thought I explored everything over here, but I guess I must... No. This must just look similar to another area. Or maybe this thing's only available when the water drains out. Hopefully that cutscene didn't get my Pikmin killed. But if it did, it's only blue Pikmin. Okay, they survived. I like using sprays against those things because it's just annoying dealing with so many extra cycles. Okay, there's another treasure over here. Then maybe I can still have time to go to the cave. That puts me past 15,000. There's never a reason to stop collecting treasure. Oh right, it's this thing that I didn't bring all the way before. Alright, any more treasure on the surface? None that I can immediately see, but there is raw material over here, so I probably want to go for that. I have 300 right now, but it won't last long when I go to spend it. I'm very surprised that missed. Unfortunately, I didn't bring enough blue Pikmin to carry those. Although I guess I don't need blue Pikmin if I use ice Pikmin to freeze the water instead. Let's do that. Seems like a much better idea. Pikmin still managed to find a way to have trouble. I wonder which Pikmin those are. Oh, whatever. I'll deal with it later. It's looking like I might not have time for the cave. Maybe you'll be okay, though. I'll go over to the cave and try it. Lower this bag too, just in case. Oh, there's treasure hidden over here. Gonna need that too. So the countdown might start before I can get in this cave. I should have put more Pikmin on those. Okay, I did just barely have enough time to enter this cave. I'm surprised that worked, but if there's anything I missed besides this cave, I'm gonna have to come back here another day. Because there's definitely no more time to go looking for anything else. expected there to be a cutscene for turning the sprinklers off, but I guess they don't have those for every sprinkler in the game. Maybe they just don't have them in caves. Free Pikmin. I'll take them. Oh, there is a way up there. I assumed you were just supposed to throw Pikmin from down below. Alright, I think that's the last thing I need on this floor. Doesn't count as treasure, but it does count towards the percentage of the floor. Manually gathering these Pikmin is pointless, but I'll do it anyway. Just for something to do. Looks like this cave is 4 floors. Didn't see that button under there. That's gonna add a lot of time to completing this floor. I guess these guys can take some nectar. It's something to do. Okay, moving on. Throwing Pikmin at the way to proceed is not the way to proceed. Sometimes throwing Pikmin isn't the answer. It usually is, but not there. Although I guess throwing the Pikmin isn't the answer as much in Pikmin 4 as it is in the other Pikmin games. In this game, a lot of times I find the answer to be charge with Ochi instead of throwing Pikmin. It tends to kill things a lot more effectively. I guess this is one situation where throwing is the way to go because this thing's too underwater to charge it. Naturally, throwing gets a lot of things killed though, but I didn't see an alternative. I think it's possible for the thing to get close enough to the surface that you can charge it, but I don't think there's a way to force it to go up to the surface like that. I guess technically I could have just not killed it, but where would the fun in that be? My first playthrough, I don't think I actually realized that you could walk on the bottom of water like this, so I had no idea how to pluck these Pikmin. And to fight these things, I would always like stay on top of the water throwing Pikmin down at them, which was often very ineffective. But I managed to finish the game anyway. It wasn't a great playthrough, but it was fun. Well, that thing came out of nowhere, so I couldn't really do much about that. It moved way too quickly. But I only have blue and ice Pikmin here, and I don't think I really care that much about those losses. The ice Pikmin matter if I lose too many of them, but I think I'm still set for a bit. Definitely gonna take a break at the end of this in-game day because, like, well, it's been a while since the last break, but also, like, I just suddenly noticed that I was really hungry, so I should probably do something about that. Especially if I'm going to be streaming for several more hours. Looks like I have to cross this without Ochi. These situations are always terrifying. Being without a dog for any amount of time. Oh, there's a button there. I should probably press that. There we go, now I can bring him over. Well, there's an idea, but I don't think it's a good one. I think I will probably wind up getting actual food. And not fictional non-food. I am still missing treasure. None that's clearly visible on the map, so I'll have to find it with something smarter than a map.
아니,
Fair enough.
헐,
3 of those. Any in the other patches? Don't think so. I think it's just the swords that I missed. Alright, one more floor of this cave. Okay, one of those. Those things can be pretty annoying if you're careless, which I am, but I'll try not to be here. That is too many Pikmin. It killed 23. I can do better. I have an idea. Let's not have a bunch of my Pikmin die. You know, I could have probably done worse too. I didn't consider that. Perhaps I should have. But it's too late for that now. Could trade between Pikmin colors if I want to here. You know what? I might as well trade some blue for ice Pikmin. I can't infinitely supply myself with ice Pikmin yet, so should pick up some where I can. I mean, I can technically if I want to, like re-enter a cave to get myself more ice Pikmin, but it's not convenient. And that's this floor done, meaning that this cave is done and hopefully Serene Shores is done. If Serene Shores isn't done, then I'm going to have to make probably a quick visit for one more day. This is the moment of truth. Actually, I think if I did have everything, it would have shown up in the corner as a completed mission, so I'm pretty sure I must be missing something. Unless I just didn't notice the pop-up. Because it is easy to miss. Only lost 5 Pikmin, that's fine. I wonder if I can see on the map what I'm missing. Probably not. If I could have seen it on the map, I would have known about it already.
Hi.
You now have 80 Pikmin. Okay. See if you can sniff out any treasure. Yep, there is still treasure. 98%, so I might be missing like one thing. See if I can find where it is. Looking like I won't find it here. Must be buried right here. I don't have time to dig it up right now. So I guess I'll have to pick that up tomorrow. Alright, I should definitely remember to spend some of that pup drive. I really kind of paid for forgetting not, or forgetting to upgrade swim speed. I don't even know if I want to do it now. Now that I finished all of that water area pretty much.
Yaha.
Would have been really useful. But now, I don't know how much more swimming I'm really gonna need to do.
Nyara.
More.
Merete.
어때죠?
가라.
뭐?
Hello, hello.
마히. 어이. 나히.
I don't think Ochi really needs more HP yet. That feels pretty necessary. And it's extremely expensive, so that's probably all I can really buy here. Well, I guess I'll take thermal defense too. And let's see what kind of upgrades I want to buy here.
Pass.
I know I want them all, but which ones will I get? I guess I'll take faster swim speed. Actually, I guess wrong. I won't do that. Needs more chomp. I'll get Mega Rush 2 as well. I will get faster swimming eventually, it's just continuing not to feel important. It felt important in the water area, but I forgot to get it, and now it feels less important again.
어. 뭐 어떡했어?
I'm just gonna wander and see if I have any missions.
두근이 스파. No. 보루. 우르릉.
Yes, I've built lots of things,
로하니.
and I was perfectly willing to do it for free. But if you want to give me free materials, I'll take that. The next one is for building all structures, which probably won't happen anytime soon.
뻔여너. 빠빠송. 야하니. 아래뽀. 라고로.
I might have enough material to buy another thing. The next one is for finding all musical treasures, which basically won't happen until the end of the game.
クニン Tingray
Yeah, I should be able to buy another thing. I don't know what I want to buy though.
あれ
Unlike with OG upgrades, a lot of the
ヘリ
upgrades that require materials don't feel that necessary.
にゃ
Yeah, I can pick up something. Not the most expensive thing.
ルパーおー
Yeah, I'll get the homesick signal. That could theoretically save some Pikmin someday. And air armor is cheap, so I guess I'll grab that too. It's not necessary if I'm careful, but I haven't been as careful as I should be, and it's almost gotten me killed a few times, so might as well get better defense. And it'll also mean my HP will be high enough that the controller won't need to vibrate. I could probably turn that off if I wanted to, but let's just see. Is it in settings? No, I guess in game settings there isn't actually a way to turn off vibration. Maybe it's in console settings or something, but that's fine to just leave it on because I probably won't have a problem with it anymore. Alright, I'm gonna take a break now, and when I come back I'll probably do a night expedition or two. However many's available, probably. Okay, I seem to be back now. And I think before I went on break I said I would do a night expedition, but I remembered in the process that there was a challenge that I didn't get the best rank at. And that can't be allowed to stand. I didn't even get gold. That cannot be allowed to stand. Don't waste time idling. That's good advice. I should try to follow it. First thing I gotta do is, I guess the priority should be to gather Pikmin, for sure, like as soon as possible. Try not to freeze this thing to death if I can help it. Okay, that should be fine. Pluck these while those things are having fun in bubbles. I think I want to leave these here until later. Get this stuff out of the water as soon as I can. Are they out of the water yet? Not. No, they aren't. Now these can take the shortcut. Hopefully that's good. Definitely went better than last time. I'm lost on what I should be doing while I'm waiting for all this transportation, though. Oh, I should have been gathering the Pikmin over here. Well, I have them now. A bit late, though. Yeah, ideally I would think a boat should float, but I guess guess that's just not a very good boat. This is not the ideal time to be gathering this. I don't know what I'm doing though. Plan carefully, yeah. That's good advice. Too bad I can't follow it. Oh, I should have taken my ice Pikmin out, probably. And used them to get the other Pikmin. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be a good rank, but I'm still learning. Oh, wow, yeah, they're taking a very long path because this isn't frozen. This might actually go worse than the first time. Probably not, but it might. Okay, I would like this to allow me to get the duck. Oh, that's very bad timing for that to happen. Nope. Hopefully they can figure something out there. That might actually be stuck and impossible to solve. I might be far too screwed with how badly I played this, but I should at least get the same silver rank I had last time. Okay, they managed to pick it up eventually. What am I missing? Oh, yeah, there's several things I'm missing on this side. I guess Ochi can get the other one. If that's everything, I might be good. That might be everything. Crazy how quickly things can turn around. I thought this was actually going worse than the first attempt, but maybe it was. And I just turned it around that well. In any case, it's done, and it's done right this time, so I can move on. And do the night expeditions I planned to do. I like that they give you the option to unequip gear. There's really not much reason you would ever want to do that, but it's nice to have the option. There's a lot of things that should be options in this game that aren't, but at least something is an option. Like, the only real reason I can think that you'd want to unequip something is that thing I was doing where I turned off the headlamp just because I wanted to fumble around in the dark for fun. And it was fun. I wouldn't do it again, but it was fun. The orange one's over there, but for a second I thought I'd get Ochi to protect the orange one, but probably the blue one. That way I can protect the orange one when I get over there. Of course, I apparently decided I want to go in a completely different direction instead. So we'll see how that turns out. It's not that far away. It'll be fine. I'll let them destroy whatever I want to let them destroy. Oh, that's not ideal. It ate a bunch of my Pikmin. It should be fine though. I'm gonna have almost 50. Okay, let's have Ochi figure things out here. There, problem solved. Now I have over 50 glow Pikmin. It's good, okay. I need to protect this. I guess Ochi's gonna have to handle the other one. I guess the downside to having the Ochi is that he can't use the glow Pikmin special attack. So I kinda need this guy over there to do that. Not gonna be easy to protect both of them this time, but it should be fine. I should manage. I'm gonna need to go over to that other luminol now. Or actually, I'm not sure which one they're going to. Let's try to not let them decide. I think they did decide, but they didn't get anywhere near the thing they decided on, so that's fine too. So far, I don't think I've needed to wait till the end of the time limit to succeed. I think I've gotten full completion on all of these. It doesn't matter whatsoever, it's the same result either way. It just feels more satisfying to win through killing everything. I don't know. I guess because they're still not smart enough to do anything on their own because they're Pikmin. But also because they only exist at night and then in the day they turn into seeds somehow. So in that sense their lifespan is only a few hours, I guess. No one rescued, but at least I have some free sap for later. I have not been using glow seeds. I have to hoard all of them and keep way more than I could possibly ever need. Yes, I did. For a second I was confused at that because I thought it was a game-related question. I was wondering what kind of food I was supposed to be finding. Alright, I think there's one more night expedition I can do right now. And then it's off to finish off Serene Shores, which should not take long at all. This is like a 4 difficulty, so they're getting more complicated, but I'll manage. I might not manage all of the missions first try, but I'll manage sooner or later, just like the Dandori challenges. I might not platinum them all on the first try, but I will get them platinum, probably. Probably all of them. Maybe not all of them, but probably all of them. Some of the endgame ones get kind of crazy. I think this... Okay, there's only one little one here. How hard could it possibly be? I also start with like 50 Pikmin. That's pretty crazy. They must be planning to send some threatening enemies, to say the least. They're giving me 50 Pikmin and calling it a difficult expedition. Okay, I'm losing a bunch of Pikmin where I really shouldn't be. I'll have to get some back. Probably should have left OG to defend the Lunal. It'll be fine. Wow, there are a lot of enemies here. I should probably get back up to the Luminol then, because they must be close to it. Why was Ochi just hanging out there? Yeah, these things are hard to take down without losing Pikmin. They're deceptively strong. God, there's 3 of these things coming up right now. I guess Ochi is good for attacking those things. He's gonna have to deal with all of these himself, I guess. Yeah, using Ochi is way better of an idea than using Pikmin against that. Well, for the amount of Pikmin you start with and the difficulty rating, that wound up being a lot easier than expected.
Oi! Aaron?
Now it's off to Serene Shores for probably a single buried treasure and nothing else, although I'm missing 2% and on the surface things don't count for much, so maybe there is more that I'm missing. I guess there's an item I could buy to find out, but it costs raw material. And I'd rather save that for more useful things.
On!
Upa!
에.
Kapila!
냐오로 냐오로.
Touch go!
나.
호자!
깼다.
Hamon? Tish nippo?
좋아. 아니.
Okay, I guess there's 2 buried treasures at least that I was missing, because this isn't the same one he led me to last time. think I remember basically where the other one was, but I might as well have him go there automatically.
Oi. Alright.
Alright, this is another buried treasure that wasn't the one I was at. Guess I'll just keep doing this until we're done collecting all of the treasures. I guess there's a lot of buried stuff around here. And you really do need OG's ability to get all of them. Because they're hard to find otherwise, so yeah, right. I remember seeing this, it's just not on the map and I forgot to pick it up. Yeah, like I've mentioned on the surface, things don't count for a lot, so even though I was only missing 2%, that works out to be many, many treasures. I think this time he's going to the same one as last time. The one that I was aware of. Maybe this is the last one.
Get up.
No more treasure. I guess I'll spend the rest of the day on raw materials.
Oh.
Unless it leads me to a cave, in which case, forget it. That is officially 100% as I figured it would be. But raw material is always useful, so pick up as much of that as I can. For a second I thought he was leading me to the material my Pikmin were already carrying, but he's smarter than that.
Alright.
I guess I'll actually collect these Pikmin this time, instead of just having them try to follow me and never getting to keep up. I feel bad for them, so I'll actually bring them with me now.
On.
Alright, no more raw material here, so I'll end the day as soon as they collect this stuff. Might as well grab these two while I'm here. Not that I need more blue Pikmin, and I probably never will. But I don't want to litter the world with all these corpses. Littering is bad.
Sofa.
Buluro.
Surfa.
Totoro.
I guess I can check if there's something I want to buy since I gathered a bunch of raw material the last day. Not really a bunch, but as much as was there. Power whistle. I guess. Sure, I'll take it. It's gonna leave me with less material than I would like to have, but I didn't want to go to the menu without buying anything.
Fishy.
Now it is time to almost get around to rescue Olimar. Hero's Hideaway. I think this is the last. If you're just going for the credits, this is the last area I think you need to do, but then I think there's like maybe 3 more areas after that. Something like that. Technically, it would be post-game areas, I guess, but this is one of those games where the post-game feels important. Because the story doesn't really properly conclude unless you do all the other stuff as well. Well, maybe not all of it, but most of it. Yeah, I do have something that can bring idle Pikmin from anywhere, but they don't automatically rejoin my party as a result of that unless I stand in the same spot I used it the whole time. So yeah, honestly, this upgraded whistle doesn't really seem that useful or necessary, but whatever, I'll take it. It can save me a few steps here and there, maybe. And we're finally back to the same place we were at the start of the game. I mean, I guess that wasn't actually us, that was Olimar, but from the perspective of someone playing the game, we've already been here. Unknown area. I like that name.
Doing great.
That's not surprising at all.
But a little bit.
Marco. Hoi.
Alright, yellow, ice, and rock are recommended here. Let's grab those and go. Oh no, these things. They're kind of annoying sometimes because of how tiny they are. Need to collect those playing cards for reasons beyond the fact that they're treasure, and I need to collect all treasure anyway. Oh no,
Oh wow.
it's a dog.
Mira. 什么？
Yes, Leafling would be Olimar. We've realized that for many hours. Fortunately, it doesn't really matter how you attack Moss or anything.
Hugo.
You just need to empty the HP. Moss doesn't die, even if you knock him out or her out while frozen. So you don't have to worry about that. That would be pretty brutal. But yeah, Moss just regenerates health over time, so if you defeat her early enough in the day, it can actually be a bad thing because she'll start wandering around again. So maybe I should have just left and gone back later, but whatever. Things are dealt with now. Not in the best way, but they're dealt with. I don't know why that Pikmin wound up way over there, but I guess he just wanted to blow up. Sometimes there's just no saving certain Pikmin. They just want to die too much. Like, a lot of Pikmin just put themselves in danger because they're stupid, but occasionally you will get the issue where they just genuinely want to die. These types of tunnels take a very long time to dig. I'm sure they're around. They're just very good at hiding. Oh right, these Pikmin don't have a path because they don't want to jump off all the way down to the bottom. So I guess I'll have to dig a tunnel for them. This tunnel will finish eventually. It's quite a dance they're doing with those buttons. It's mesmerizing. Good that Moss's health bar is visible through everything. It's a lot more convenient to be able to... Oh, all those Pikmin over there are kind of dancing around too. That's cool. I'll try to clear a path so that they can actually go somewhere productive. Oh, they need to build the thing in order to stop dancing. Oh god, they're gonna eat all my Pikmin. That's not the plan. This is going poorly and chaotically. Things will turn out okay somehow in the end. They usually do.
Cumple.
I guess I gotta find those Pikmin sprouts at some point because they never shut up about it until you do. Where the hell did Ochi go? The hell's he doing over there? Whatever. I can get up there. It's unfortunate the idler alert doesn't seem to work on him, but I guess it's because you're supposed to have a command to tell him to go to you. It's just annoying to have to use that command. Alright, I keep somehow forgetting that he could actually, like, I can actually just switch to him when he's separated from me and use him for things. I just always play the game with them together for some reason. And I can't break that habit. Even though I specifically planned to do that this playthrough, it's just not gonna happen. Okay, for the rest of the day I should probably try to find something to do elsewhere in the map because I don't want to have to deal with Moss anymore. And I think she has a limited wander range. Limited to like this side of the map. So if I go to the other side, I should be fine. As long as I don't collect things that'll make my Pikmin go towards this side of the map. But there's a base up there I should be able to unlock. Gonna be a bit annoying with all these things, but I'll get it. That could have gone worse. Well, that came out of nowhere. Yeah, I definitely did not make much progress here today in terms of percentage, but I explored the area, got a sense of it. I didn't actually find any caves, but I'll be able to find some tomorrow, I'm sure. Oh, I guess Moss can wander over to this side. Let's just go somewhere else then. Because I don't have time to deal with that right now. The day's pretty much over. I didn't think she followed me that far, but nothing I can do about that now. I don't know whether those Pikmin are lost or you can collect them the next day. I think you can collect them the next day. It's not like Moss eats them or something. Oh, maybe you do lose them if that happens at the end of the day. The problem is I don't know which types of Pikmin they were. If they were Pikmin I knew I'd be okay with losing, then I would just accept the loss, but I don't know. They might be Pikmin that are hard to recover. Wow, I was way back here 3 minutes ago. Crazy. Alright, just try to not lose Pikmin this time. That's really all I want to worry about. Simply don't lose Pikmin, and things are okay.
Oh, what?
Wow, it's a miracle. Those Pikmin were frozen, and the game didn't tell me to use my whistle to save them. Alright, I just want to kill this thing and then focus on just not losing any Pikmin. I thought going after that thing was going to lose me Pikmin for a second there. Oh crap, that doesn't sound good. Yep, boss is already over there stealing my Pikmin. This is bad. Guess I'm gonna have to fight to get them back. Hopefully the day doesn't end before I can get them back. Damn it. Catch up. No, Ochi, no. Well, okay. We didn't lose any Pikmin. That was almost disastrous, but I think that extra whistle range actually came in handy there. So yeah, the thing to take from that is general advice for this level. You don't want to knock out Moss too early, because then Moss will wind up wandering later in the day, and it might be hard to get your Pikmin back.
Tatlo?
一緒にポッ
Honey?
ヌパー
Come on. ぬこにゃも
At that pace, it would take like 25 days to finish this area. Luckily, it won't stay at that pace the whole time.
아니로
Oh yeah, I must have lost a bunch of rock Pikmin. Now the numbers work out very awkwardly. Hopefully I can find a cave that can give me more. I see that spider up there, I just don't think I can do anything about it unless it decides to come down. Which it might not until there's treasure. Okay, I'm surprised even with treasure there it doesn't want to come down. Maybe it's actually a peaceful spider. And I heard moss causing trouble, so I should probably go do something about that. It might be late in the day that it's fine to attack. Hopefully it is, but I don't have much choice if she's trying to take my Pikmin. Maybe that spider will be tempted by some food. No? Maybe it's just bugged or something. I know spiders aren't really bugs, but maybe that one is. And I'll go in this cave once they've brought those treasures over. Oh crap, wrong button. There are Pikmin having trouble somewhere. I mean, I know that's what they do, but what specifically is the trouble this time? Doesn't look like they're having trouble, for once. Oh, Pikmin went on OG. That's what that was. My controller vibrated a little there. Need these Pikmin to not be on me because I need to go in here. I'm absolutely gonna have to make some changes to make things more comfortable here after stream for tomorrow and the other days, because I don't think I can take several more days of streaming like this. Gotta find another way.
Amen.
Take the fire starter and use it to start fires. I like that boss. It's not that threatening, but it's an interesting boss. I think this is the first leafling we found in a cave. I mean, a normal cave, not a challenge or battle or anything. But that comes up more in the late game. Which I guess we're almost at.
Eddie!
I don't know, I guess if you count everything after Olimar as post-game, then this would have to be the late game. It's almost to the credits at least. Well, it would be if I wanted to go straight for battling Olimar, but I don't want to do that. I'll do it later. They say various rewards for the side missions, but I think every side mission just rewards you with raw materials. It's not exactly a variety of rewards. I guess the number of raw materials they give you varies, but that's about it. Okay, Moss is still down there in that corner. I get confused because I can't... Oh, now I can see your health bar. I guess it was just in a different spot than I expected. Now with that fan on, I should be able to get back up here without going through the cave. And that, I believe, should be the ice onion. My first clue would be the color of it, but then it's also encased in ice, so what else could it be? Now, once I get this, I no longer have to worry about all my ice Pikmin getting killed, because it doesn't matter anymore. They will be easily replaceable. It looks like Moss will arrive today, so that's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to go somewhere away from here and hope she doesn't interfere. I probably would if I could. This box needs to be moved, and then we need to do... Oh, never mind, we don't need to dig this tunnel. This tunnel's already done. This tunnel's already dug. Huh. Can Ochi not fit in here? I guess not, but... What exactly do I do here? I guess I can ride this. Okay, that's where this takes me. I remember now. There's a different thing to get to the other area. Another one of these things. And it's standing on some plates, which means... Actually, it doesn't mean much, to be honest. If I could bring Ochi up here, it would mean that I can't use Ochi to charge directly at it, but... Oh god, that is way too many Pikmin dead. That's a problem. I don't want to rewind way back then. Let's... It doesn't kill rock Pikmin, actually, because I don't think rock Pikmin can die from spikes. And rock Pikmin are the only ones that matter at this point, so we're good. Oh, that's right, it was only 7. I thought it was 17 for a second there, but yeah, I think my max is still 80, so... I guess even if it was 17, it wouldn't be bad because of rock Pikmin being safe. Oh, maybe when I get this, my max will be 90. Oh, I was not expecting that. Alright, I want to try to bring all my Pikmin back up to this table so Moss can't get to them. Although I don't know if there's anything else left to do on that table.
Habrekar.
Yeah, now the max is 90. And only one more Flowerlick in the game is relevant. After that, who cares? Don't know where the other Pikmin went. They got stuck somewhere. But they're here now. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else left to do on that table, so I should go this way to get away from boss. And there's a cave up here too. But I do have time to enter that cave today. I'll have to collect that dog picture later. I'll try to remember to get it after I leave. Okay, this cave is 5 levels. I don't think it's a very difficult one. I think it's just pretty much like that. You just have to deal with bread bugs and such throughout, which really aren't that much of a problem. I guess for the sheer fun of it, gathering things with Pikmin is just more fun than not. I mean, the Pikmin need something to do too. You never know what the Pikmin are gonna do if they get bored. Maybe they'll start thinking for themselves, and then we're in a lot of trouble. Gotta keep them occupied with something. Guess maybe I need that fan on to get over there. Can't imagine what else it would be. Feel like I should leave somebody there to man the controls, but sounds like effort. And I guess it's not necessary either, because this takes me right back to the controls anyway. And by the time that's done getting collected, I'll already be at the exit. Of course, I might be missing more treasure, but it doesn't look like I am. Oh no, it's one of these things. And it's up there, so I can't just charge it. I'll throw rock Pikmin at it. That'll have to work unless I get too close. If I get too close, it won't help at all. Yeah, I think this should be fine. I don't think it can hurt rock Pikmin. That thing was gonna eat all of these. That can't be allowed. Something that dangerous can't be allowed to live. I thought I had purple Pikmin selected there. Okay, there's treasure way off this way somewhere. By which I mean this way. Okay, it's just this. I guess I'm gonna have to call some Pikmin over here. Maybe I didn't have to, but well, they're here now. Let's hope they can figure out how to carry it. And that might be everything on this floor. I guess I could check. I didn't realize the dog could command the other person to go there, to go to him. That's interesting. Oh, right, because I'm controlling Ochi, I have to manually follow the scent. I have no idea where it's trying to lead me. Across there? Yeah, I can't fly, unfortunately. Unfortunately, our dog can't fly. Oh, it is 100%. What was he trying to find then? He was trying to track a scent, but there was nothing left to find. That's weird. With all the bread bugs so far, you can probably guess what the boss of this cave is. Well, maybe not. If you guessed a giant bread bug, then you're at least half right. Bread is also an acceptable guess. Yeah, I think there are at least 2 giant bread bugs here. I don't remember if there's more than that. That was a solid sneak attack. Killed the whole family. Okay, I guess the giant bread bugs can't be killed with normal attacks. That's probably why there's other enemies and stuff. Just to be able to do damage to the bread bugs. Taking this candy cane, I dare you to try and stop me. Hello? I dare you to try and stop me. Come on. Okay, he's gonna try and stop me. Good. It's all going according to plan. That leaf thing's just gonna get dragged around. It's fine. Yeah, this thing is not vulnerable to normal attacks, I don't think. I did not mean to send my purple Pikmin for that, but I guess they'll do what they can do. And I'll probably get them back anyway. This is taking longer than expected. I guess purple Pikmin aren't fast, so it makes sense. Yeah, like seriously, I think he's just dragging that leafling in circles. And I ate plenty during my last break, but all the food in this cave might make me hungry again. Looks too good. All of it. Even the bread bugs.
Hamon? Hamon?
Okay, now that's everything from this cave. Got a few rock Pikmin and purple Pikmin out of this. Probably, but I'd still eat them. I didn't even lose any Pikmin in that cave. I guess it's not a very threatening cave. But there are some enemies in there that can kill your Pikmin. That could work. I don't know how well, but it could work. Okay, this day's probably almost over after that cave. And that Flarlick should mean that I have the max amount of max Pikmin.
Odo.
Yep, countdown's on, so there's nothing left to do here.
Fore.
Nothing to do except take care. Oh wow, it's over here. I expected her to be back where she got knocked out, but I guess maybe the cave teleports her back to spawn. I'm just gonna run away until the day's done. This is another one of those things I've never done because the rescue command post isn't so big that you can't just walk over to the people that you want to see. Even when it's fully expanded, it never really gets that big. I guess this is where it starts to give you the sense that you've made a good bit of progress in the game because you wind up completing several series in one day. But there really is still a lot of treasure out there, I guess. I guess a certain amount of the treasure remaining in the game is just repeats of treasure you've already collected. A little over 21,000, not bad. And because I did caves, I gained a lot more than 4% progress that day. That's as good a plan as any. I think I was gonna do night expeditions soon anyway.
Miru?
Toro. Mare.
Fumu. Nani?
I guess this is as good a time as any to buy the Treasure Gauge Plus. And I think I'll get Anti-Electrifier too, just in case.
Mule.
And some dog upgrades.
Tospanatilla.
Let's max out Big Chomp. Or max out Mega Rush, actually. Yeah, let's do that first. We'll max out Big Chomp soon.
Bajao.
Since it's not maxed out, I'll just do one night expedition now and save the others for after that's maxed. First, I guess I'll talk to everybody to collect my rewards.
Papa. Taktakusso. Pataro Piccolo. Yaharin. Hamun. Meka Boko. Kano Boko. Kubia.
Hotiko. Kanaboko. Haramoshi. Pa.
Kunin. Tinabel. honey.
Nahi. Nishpo.
와. 거꾸뇽.
따다스룸. 그럴까?
애들은 바다로베.
Oh, I guess there is a reward in this game besides raw materials. I think this is the only one though. You can unlock the ability to look like a leafling after you rescue enough of them. I'll take it.
나나슈. 카프레 카프레.
I kind of wish with the leafling look you could not have to wear the helmet, but I guess it is just a look and you don't actually become a leafling, so you do still need the helmet. Unlike real leaflings. I think that's all the rewards collected. Yeah, let's do one night expedition here. I didn't get quite enough raw material out of that to buy the thing I wanted. Now, Hero's Hideaway is where the night expeditions start to get interesting. Well, I guess they have been interesting for a little bit, but they get a little bit more hectic here. I don't know if that's the case for the first mission, but I guess I'll find out right about now. Like that tip kinda warns you about one of the things that you can run into here. So if you see those giant eggs, you should try to break them before they hatch naturally. I don't know if they show up on this mission. I don't think they do, though. It's weird that they put glow pellets so far from where you would want to be in protecting the luminol. It's like there's some on the kitchen counters and like, oh, I guess there's 2 luminols here, so. Maybe it's not that ridiculous. I should probably leave Ochi to guard the blue one. I do not have enough glow Pikmin, stop asking. I should probably find my way to the other luminol as soon as I can. This is bad. I'm losing glow Pikmin and I already didn't have enough. Okay, go to the other luminol right away. very necessary. Hopefully pick up some more glow pellets over there. Because I definitely don't have enough glow Pikmin. Damn it. Accidentally releasing that attack early is just about the worst thing you can do. I assume I can't build this now. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Oh, maybe I can. I didn't know glow Pikmin could actually build. Seems like it's a terrible idea to build with them, but apparently it's possible. Okay, I'm not getting back there in time. There's no way. Wow, there's way too many of them showing up all at once.
Puff. Pottige. More.
Hoppino.
ต่อ fortsätt.
Yeah, oddly, you don't seem to have to actually do anything to defend the top luminol because they can't get up to it anyway because there's a door blocking it.
Kolla här!
If I would have recognized that sooner, I probably wouldn't have failed the first attempt. Because I wouldn't have left OG defending a luminol that doesn't get attacked anyway. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, there's one other reward I think you get from the missions besides the raw materials and the style from the stylist. But it doesn't come up until very, very late in the game. But technically, various rewards is a correct way of describing it because there are a few different rewards, just like over 90% of them are just raw materials.
プンプレイ パキチョトゥンクレジャプスンはあプッケツルパおわ
Alright, so I have 3 cures waiting.
タッタロ
All that's left to do is go back to Hero's Hideaway.
ー
But before that, I'm going to take a break again. This might wind up being the last break of the stream. We'll see. But yeah, I'll be back in a second. Well, more than that, but you know what I mean. I guess the whole back in a second expression could apply literally if you're watching the stream on a recording with the break screen and all that edited out. But however long it was, I'm back now. And now I can see that there's 86 treasures here, so mathematically I believe I'm missing 31 of them. I want to build that thing I discovered during the night expedition, because building things during a night expedition is a very bad idea, and it didn't work whatsoever when I tried to. It seems like it must technically be possible, but really just don't do it.
カプチ
Of course, Moss will be over there, so that's gonna be annoying. But I don't think there's much I can do about. Well, I guess I can build it a bit later. See if there's anything else up here I can do. Oh yes, of course I wanted to get this dog picture. The most valuable treasure in the game, by far. I don't know if it's actually literally that valuable in terms of the game's currency system, but it's the most desirable treasure that exists in this game. So it's the most valuable to me. Didn't want to take this thing down until later, but again, it always gets in the way if I don't eliminate it immediately. I don't get why it's letting me throw so many extra here. Normally it would stop me at 30. I was wondering why it wasn't stopping, and next thing I knew I threw twice as many Pikmin as I needed. But whatever. Yeah, it's too bad you can't attack while she's down to keep her HP low so she doesn't revive. That would make things a lot easier. I would like to get that ring if I can. It shouldn't be that hard. Only reason I didn't get it last time is because I tried to throw Pikmin at it while I was still on the platform. That doesn't work out so well, as it turns out. I'd like to gather a few more treasures around here before Moss wakes up. And then go into a cave and hope for the best. Could probably move my base closer, but I don't think it's necessary. I don't know why that thing's not dying when I throw rock Pikmin at it. What is it, just invincible right now? There we go. That sorted it. This thing's up here now. I assume it has a treasure. Too late. A if I had just a few more Pikmin, I could probably two-cycle this easily, but... Maybe if... Oh, okay. Maybe Ochi contributed just enough to make that possible. Alright, once that's collected, I probably want to go in the cave. Assuming there is a cave up there, and I'm remembering correctly. If there's not a cave up there, well... Oops. Rock Pikmin would have really helped here. But I guess they weren't necessary. And yeah, there is a cave up here. It's all good. Get the survey drone ready and check on their progress. I don't think I'll wait for that thing. I'll probably just, once the beach ball's collected, go in the cave. It's not like I really need more Pikmin. And Moss is getting dangerously close to recovery. Okay, treasure collected, let's go. Oh god, I hate these things. Well, if I'm careful, which is always a big if, things should be fine. I think because of those gates, this is one of those places where splitting up the characters is not optional. Yeah, that's definitely what I wanted you guys to do. Congratulations on throwing yourself at a wall for no reason. There sure is. Seriously? Why did they not wind up having enough? Damn idiots. I'm sure I threw 10 there. I must have. How else would they have gotten it down? Guess I'll have to go around there again. Be easier if I have Ochi go this way instead, because he can jump. That time I threw 11, and of course the 11th decided it just didn't want to do anything, because that's what they always do when you send an extra. Damn these things. And Ochi can't even charge them. Making these probably the strongest enemies in the game. I could do stuff with the gates to possibly make use of my other Pikmin there, but I think by the time I figure out how to do that, I'd be able to have the things collected anyway. There they go. Is there any other treasure here? Doesn't look like it. That spider's trying to steal my spider. I can't allow that. Of all the things for a spider to try to steal. Taking this one too. Hopefully another spider doesn't show up and try to steal that one. Or the cycle might never end. Okay, looks like it ended. That boss fight went way smoother than I expected. That thing can be quite problematic. But this time it wasn't, so no complaints with that outcome. I don't think I need any of this, but I guess I have Pikmin that can use it, so might as well use it. There's another leaf thing. I think I have the cure already lined up for that one.
Anilo.
And that is 100% here. Don't know how much time there will be left in the day when I leave the cave, but maybe there'll still be time to do something. Okay, there's a little bit of time left. Moss is pretty much revived, so ideally I would like to go to a cave if possible. Might not be possible though. I guess there is enough time that if Moss revives I can just knock her out again. That might be what I have to do here. Definitely looks like that's what I'm gonna have to do.
Ouchie.
That thing is blocking all of my Pikmin from doing their jobs right now. Guess I should have waited until that was collected before I went in the cave. Well, I can deal with it now, I think. Once Moss is dealt with. Okay. God, it's annoying that they can't just go around it. It's really not complicated. Apparently it is for them, because they're Pikmin and they can't figure anything out. Probably gonna have to go all the way back to gather those materials because they just dropped them. Or made them despawn. Apparently one of them might have got through. Yeah, one of them made it through, but the other 29 just dropped the things and made them despawn. because of how poorly that went, I don't think I have any time in the day left to do anything else. Oh well. I was hoping I could do a cave, but I don't really know where the next cave is that I haven't explored yet. There's a challenge up there, but I don't think I'll be able to find my way up there fast enough. Oh well. Maybe next time. Yeah, day's pretty much over. In fact, I'm not even gonna bother trying to find something else to do for the little time remaining. I'll just figure it all out next time. And I think that will be the last day I do this stream. I'll do my buying stuff before I end stream, so I'm not quite done here yet, but that's about it for today. The real today, not the game today this time. There was a time when I planned on going a bit later with this stream, but I'm not really feeling up to it right now, and maybe if I get to bed earlier tonight, I'll be able to start earlier tomorrow. We'll see if it works out that way. I mean, the stream has been over 8 hours now, so it wasn't exactly a short stream. Even if I do end it now. If I can figure out how to make this streaming setup work a little bit better, maybe I'll be able to manage for longer tomorrow. I think I'll try to figure that out before I sleep today. Seems like a plan. We have already encountered her several times. She's not very helpful to us. She's only loyal to Olimar.
Marco.
Guess I'll talk to him to see if he has anything to say. Or if I have any missions to turn in, I'll talk to whoever. I guess some of the people you can talk to have stuff to say, but they don't have missions, and I'm just ignoring them. Nobody's got time for that. Alright. I guess with Moss, I will
Hi.
finish upgrading Big Chop. And I can finally start looking into stuff like Dig.
Hi.
That'll be nice.
No.
Maki.
And let's get another Ochi upgrade here. I can't afford air armor plus, but Ochi's defense is pretty good right now anyway.
Kapila.
Yeah, I have 2 cures to spare, and alright, that's it for now. I'll be back tomorrow, so see you then, or whenever. Definitely tomorrow in real time, as far as my plan goes.